Hello. We are back. And I actually mean we because my daughter's with me. There's her arm. Oh man. Oh, I don't actually want that showing right now. That's for later. I forgot to set it up before. There we go. All right. That was like, what, a little over an hour? Here's my scissors, which I always misplace.
Did you get that second pair?
I have not yet gotten that second pair. Or third pair. I just have the one pair. No, I do have a second pair. I just yeah. Like I have the pair, it's in my travel stitching. Okay. You mentioned that song, so that's stuck in my head. The problem with K-pop songs being stuck in my head is that I don't sing Korean.
Yeah, you sing broken Korean until you can figure out getting it kind of correct.
Yeah, I don't know that I'm ever gonna, like, get over into that part. Hey, Vex! Hello again! Has your little girl gone to bed now?
She's having fun.
Hmm?
Awesome.
I know, I don't know what she's barking at.
No idea.
She's protecting. She's protecting against we're not really sure what. Hmm?
Nothing.
Okay. Wait, why did I give you back your jacket and then you're not even wearing it?
That's a great question.
Maybe I should move the camera so they can see you.
Maybe not.
Oh man. Barking at the wind? Yeah, probably. Except it's not windy. I just looked out the window and I'm like, wait, but it's not windy. I mean, usually it's like other dog walkers going past, or she barks super loud whenever there's a delivery van.
She barks loud at everything. Her volume doesn't change.
Her volume doesn't change, but sometimes her intensity does, or frequency.
Yeah.
If the neighborhood cats are wandering around, she barks at those, but who knows? So, Kaylin very kindly made me a milkshake.
I drink over half of it.
And she drank most of it. I started drinking it, and then I had to stop. And now I need to wait for my stomach to calm itself down. So apparently that milkshake doesn't agree with me. Like, I handled the coffee fine, but I can't just drink coffee all the time. She says she doesn't feel well. Aww. I can understand that as a reason for not going to sleep. Adjusting. So I'm still like trying to keep my stomach contents in my stomach right now. Seriously, you guys all need to know that. For someone who doesn't feel well, she's very lively. That would be a 2-year-old for you, right? I could send her some of my sleepiness.
Not sure that would work.
You're not sure how it would work, or you're not sure that it would work?
Yes.
Yes. Kaylin has decided to keep me company right now to make sure that I
was about to leave.
do not start all the things.
Yes.
But now she's going to leave, which means I can start all the things.
Now I want to stay.
Yeah, you need to feed the animals.
I know. You said I could do that later.
This is later.
Maybe we should just make it later.
If you make it later, then you're more likely to forget.
Oh, maybe.
And I can't do it. You can also finish this.
I can't?
I don't know that I'll ever be in a place. Can you close these? Pretty please. Thank you. You're so close to being able to stitch the evening away. Yes! That's good. What?
Just thought of a parody.
A parody of what?
Dance the night away. But you could just stitch the night away.
Stitching the night away. Come scoot this way so they can see your dance.
I don't want to.
Come on.
No.
Come on. Do your stitch the night away dance. Just stand back enough so where they can see you. She's also trying to steal your chocolates. I think someone is telling fibs. I'm just wants to sleep in mommy's room.
Only problem with these straws is that you can never get
The last bit of it. Can we call that ASMR? You drinking up in the straw? That was.
Well, I managed to get it all.
It was quite loud.
ASMR is supposed to be quiet.
I know. Okay. Are you going now? Well, take her with you so you can feed her. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Okay. I feel like my computer is so far away that I can't read it. Oh man, now you can't see my face because. Golly. I went downstairs after getting off earlier and Kaylin was like, "Yay, you're off." And then she's like, "You did look terrible." I'm like, "I know, I look so bad." pretty sure that's what sleep deprivation and I was about to say tiredness, but that's kind of the same thing. Sleep deprivation and crying. That's what those things do. Um, 14,221. So this piece is my daily 30. I stitch on it for 30 minutes more or less. Not usually less. Sometimes more. It depends on um like I like to finish my string out. So sometimes it takes more than 30 minutes, but for the most part, it's just the 30 minutes. 1, 2, 3. I've gone from words are hard stage to what are words. Did I hit the words are hard stage at all? Because I don't feel like I had that stage very well. Uh, it's bad. Like, all I can say is, you know what? I do have sleeping pills somewhere. Ones that I got 3 years ago. And I used them just enough to kick my sleep back together. I'm sorry. Like, my stomach feels so bad now. Like, I didn't drink very much of that milkshake, and, like, it is not going well with me. Words are hard stages, just normal everyday life. That's very true. Kaylin's used to the words are hard stage. um, all the time. Anyway, maybe it would be smart of me to find those sleeping pills. I don't think I got rid of them, but they probably are expired. However, the expiration only decreases their deficiency. Deficiency? Efficiency. Um, so it's not likely to harm me. At the worst, it's likely to just not do anything. So what would be the difference between me not sleeping without them and me not sleeping with them, you know? I might not even have them anymore. I just know I didn't use them all the time. I used them just for like a couple nights. That doesn't mean I kept them though. So I was telling Kaylin that everybody wants me to start all the things, and she said everybody is wrong. Well, that is true that there are some things that do get dangerous. I have melatonin too, but I don't find that that helps me very much with words. It doesn't really help me go to sleep or stay asleep, and it like it makes me wake. I wake up very groggy with it. You know what I do have? I think I have some CBD gummies. Just a few. That can help decrease anxiety to the point where maybe I could sleep. I'm not necessarily sure that I'm feeling anxious so much as like replaying things in my head a little bit. Like a lot of things, really. Like a lot of questions and stuff like that. I know that I I know that recovery is going to be however long it is. I I will do what I can to have it be like sped up as possible, I guess. But you don't really get to dictate it. It just is going to travel at its own pace. If I find so last so 3 years ago, it I think it was after like the first week or so, maybe just more than a week, I don't really remember. I called my doctor to go in. Um, and then it was another couple days before I was able to get in. So it was a good 2 weeks before I saw him, and he gave me two kinds of medicine: a sleep aid for me to take sparingly, like because it's a whatever that kind of prescription is that you can get addicted to. I don't remember, but he said like only take it to kick your sleep back in. And the other one he gave me was pretty sure it was like an anti-anxiety med. Um, that one I took for like 3 months. I feel like it was a while. It might have been longer than 3 months. I don't remember how long I took that anti-anxiety meds. It was a really hard transition, I remember, because it made me really, really jittery, like, and shaky. Um, until I got used to the meds. And then I think they helped. So I guess I'm not afraid of calling the doctor up again if I need to. I don't love taking prescriptions. but I understand that there like is a place for them, and this could be a time when I need to do that. And I don't know, at what point do you call, you know? Like, should I just be preemptive and I guess it's Saturday, so call on Monday? Like, if I'm still definitely having sleep and um, emotional stress. You know what? I never went in and talked to my doctor about my neuropsychology testing results. Um, I never did that because I was like, what is he going to do besides offer me like a prescription? Well, I don't know. It's possible that he has something. Um, I'm sure he'll recommend a therapist. The one he had recommended last time like wasn't taking patients. I remember that. I was bummed out I could not drink that milkshake. Like, the coffee I had zero problems with. Like, at all. It did not bother my stomach, but like, I got just a little bit of the, it's not really a milkshake, it's a protein smoothie thing. It had like, I don't know. We'll just have to try a different one. Like, I picked one that sounded good, but then in practice, like, it's not sitting on my stomach well at all. Anyway, so it could be helpful for me to go in and talk to him both about this immediate problem, but also that longer term, like emotional stress management thing. And maybe the solution is long term. It's not really anxiety though, so I don't know. Hey, Catherine. Welcome. What I've got is very extreme emotional stress that's affecting my body. This one had a banana in it. So it was, it had peanut butter in it too. I honestly can't even remember what I picked. But it had peanut butter and banana. And Kaylin made it. That's about all I remember. I don't know what else it was. Um, leave the other stuff out. So like banana and milk. Hey, Margarita. 30. I think it's this one. 14221. Peanut butter is pretty heavy. That's true, and that could be what is. It just sounded good, and a lot of the other ones weren't sounding good. I can try it. Well, and it's not like I can't just do like a protein shake with banana in it. Like put that through the blender. I could do that. I mean, Kaylin can do that. There's no chance of me doing it. Hey, Clara. Oh, we've got some Australians at this time zone frame. Thank you for the encouragement, Catherine. I will. I mean, I waited so long last time because I think I was just so. Like, last time, I was very broken. Like, if you've watched like my older floss tube videos and I guess even my newer ones, like I talk about it occasionally, how there was this time period in which like I broke, and this was very much the same kind of a thing that um, that was the physical effect, was not being able to sleep or eat. Um, but emotionally, I was completely devastated. I was very, very dark. Um, and I couldn't call, like I couldn't put forth that energy, and eventually I finally was like, I just have to do it. um, Nobody else was doing it for me, so I think that's just why it took me close to 2 weeks before I had medication the first time around to help. And but like I'm terrified of this lasting that long again. I don't even have my tissues over here right now. They're over here. Like, I can't, my body can't go through that again. Like, I lost 20 pounds in 2 weeks. Like, there is nothing healthy about that. Golly, I'm a mess. I don't know. So, like, if you've ever heard me talk about, like breaking before, like, this is that again. Except I have, like, healed since then in some ways, and so like I'm not quite as dark, I'm not quite as emotionally and mentally dark, but that doesn't change how my body affects. Oh man. Okay, Alara. um I'm crying now. Agree to how I'm doing. Hey, girly. Emotional stress can take such a physical toll. Once you get too far down, it's hard to get back. Okay, yes, that is like when I got neuropsych testing done last year. It was like June or July or something like that. Um, which was like 2.5 years from that first time. Like, it's a lot of long term things that happened, like from like childhood, like lots of deep seated things. And I'm supposed to be stitching this for 30 minutes, and it's been 30 minutes, and I. Anyway, um, like it's such long term and some like super big things that like I was going to break. Like, it was kind of inevitable that I would. And now that I have, like, it's just kind of this constant present thing because I haven't, my body doesn't yet know enough to be safe. It hasn't had those experiences yet. Um, but it's getting there. Like there are things that help. Like when I started making floss tube videos, I had no idea like that it would result in these connections. Like that I would feel completely safe like sharing all of this with people um like crying like talking about these things. I can't even do this really with my own family. Like I kind of some of them I can and some of them I can't, but like they're not the ones I've reached out to right now. It's it's you guys. Thanks, Catherine. I can't see my pattern if I'm crying. But I promise that on Monday, like if if it's still like this, then I'm not. I won't be waiting. I can't do that. I really can't do that. We can talk about any other thing, just not food, please. Like I really need my stomach to settle down right now. I'm lucky that it's not. I'm not gagging worse than I am right now. Oh man. Okay. Oh. We're good. Come on. We can do this. Ugh. One, two. My progress on it looks great. I am really happy about how this has been working up. Like, it's going so much faster than what it was. And, like, this area, her hair comes in here and her hand is down here. I've almost got all the parked threads done. And then I'll have to decide, like, how I'm gonna work her, because I'm not really sure yet. Like, do I want to go across the top? Do I want to work down the side? Do I want to, like, go through the diagonal but cross country? I don't know. Yes, I was doing the diagonal blocks of 10. I decided to switch it up because, um, I don't know. I think I just needed to. It was really slow doing it in the blocks of 10. To distract me, you need some tips concerning 10 stitch. Okay, let's talk about 10 stitch. Clearly I can do that. I made a whole video about it. What do you have questions or what? How do I keep the back from being bulky stitching 2/1 on 28 count? I don't. It just is what it is. Um, I think what feels bulky is a very personal thing. Um, because what might feel bulky to you might not feel bulky to somebody else. There are areas, like the high confetti areas, there's no way around it, like it's bulky. Does Train of Dreams have a lot of confetti? Because I just don't know how you can get around that. Some people think that doing like wastaways, like when you're ending the thread up away from where you're stitching and then you can stitch over it, some people think that that decreases the bulk. I'm not positive. You have a thing with using two strands. Well, I do love my loop start. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a small design for the artwork. There really might not be any way to get around the bulkiness. If you're willing to travel instead of like constantly starting and stopping your thread, it could reduce the bulk. Black and confetti, nothing in between. I just allow my back to be what it is. Like I don't ever pay attention to how um like sometimes I can feel, oh, this is really thick, but like there's not much you can do about it, I don't think. Rivendell, I'm starting on Friday the 24th. I will be doing a live stream, though I'm not sure when. Probably evening on Friday. Probably the evening. Um, that way it's the most, well, it would be hard for any UK people to get my evening. There's not going to be a very good time for me to live stream. Sometime on the 24th, I will start with whoever is around. He started doing Story Keep of Mary Morgan on 32 overwhelm. Partly so you could do the loop. Sorry, it doesn't seem bulky yet. So it really can depend on the confetti. Like I said, like the high confetti areas feel um, feels bulky, but other places are less bulky. So you're doing it in diagonals and not traveling much. I think on 28 count, like I'm willing to travel up to 2 squares because, um, like I don't like traveling more than an inch, but um, I don't I don't stitch tons in cross country. Okay, it's been 30. It's been over 30 minutes. So I'm gonna switch this project out. I'm gonna mark what I stitched first. For accurate records. Hey, Tracy. You feel like you need to try to book the 24th of February off work? I will try to hit a time frame. Like, it's hard. If I do it in the early afternoon. Oh, wait. I know why I was thinking it needed to be the evening, but evening would be so hard for UK because then it would be like midnight. uh, I don't know. I have 6 weeks. I'll figure it out. I'm either gonna hit people working or people sleeping. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to get an in between. All right. You'll be on the plane on the 24th. Yay! I know the blends, you like have to make sure that it's two strands at least. We should come up with a hashtag. That is probably that that seems to be the thing that people do when they're selling stuff, right? It's midnight for girly. Well, it is quite late for you. Um, I'm like thinking very, very slowly over what it is that I'm trying to do right now. Yes, the 24th is my birthday. It's my birthday proper. I can't, honestly, right now, I can't think of a better way to spend it than I'll spend time earlier in the day with Kaylin. She'll be with me that day. We're thinking of going to the mall. And then starting Rivendell. That's the plan anyway. Okay, where's my... Here it is. Needle. I need a needle. I got the needle. And a needle minder. Um, if you heard the idea on the earlier live stream, tossing around the idea of starting a Lord of the Rings stitch every week leading up to my birthday. Kaylin. Okay. I'm sorry for that reconnect and connect thing. I need to put the right picture up. Look at the cutie rabbit. Let's move him where he needs to be over here. So this chart is one I started last week. And I stitched all of this last week. This is on 28 count, 2 over 1/10 stitch. I know, isn't he so cute? And the fabric for this is perfect. It was dyed specifically for this project. I am stitching just one color right now. Like, I started in the middle because the middle was easy to find. And then I was working my way up trying to find the top of the pattern so that I can then stitch back down the pattern. So this right here is his nose, and then this is like his chin and shoulder area. So that's what you're seeing. And we'll see how this, there we go. And I'm doing this without a grid, so I have to be super careful with my counting. I think once I get to the top with this color, I might just fill in as I come back down. I might not color complete the whole project through. Just because I don't know how much words, like confidence. I don't know how much confidence I can have in like my own counting skills right now. But I did ask Kaylin, which project should I work on? And she's like, rabbit. Like, okay. I believe you can order it. I'm pretty certain that you can order it. She just really wants to make sure that all is good, but I'm pretty certain. Let's see, the sewing shop.ca. Okay, by artist, because I know the artist's name. Miriam Rousseau. She's got so many cute ones, Bex, so careful if you go and look at them, because they're so cute. Like, we were choosing between the rabbit and the otter. Hey, Misty, welcome back. It's up there. It's this. There's only one snowshoe hare. But it is there. You can buy it. You just got told I like bunnies. She likes lots of animals. She likes all the animals. Okay, it's a shop called the sewingshop.ca. Let me put it in the chat box. The artist is Miriam Russo. And I didn't capitalize her name at all. But there you go. Miriam Rousseau, she's got a lot of different creatures like this. And if you scroll all the way to the bottom, that's where the rabbit one will be. It's not that big. It's only 31,000 stitches. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're welcome. I need to make sure I counted right, but I'm having trouble with the lighting. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. And all of the Miriam Rousseau ones are that like 30, 31,000. Like they're all roughly the same size. The fabric like is kind of loose. Looking like I've been at that site before. Looking for red dye. And they're at her sale time. Inspirers. And just sharing the love of the craft. That's all I'm doing. My 2-year-old made me do it. She does have a lot of cuties. It really was hard to pick. I had like a lot of options. It was hard to pick which one to do. And then so the charter's name is the person who runs the sewing shop. Her name's Kaylee. She's on FlossTube and Instagram as Kaylee Tent Stitch. I think there's some underscores in there. Not positive. Anyway, she hand dyes fabric and she did this one. It looks so good. You can't even see it all, but like down here you can see how different that looks. Like it's so much darker than up here. It's so good for this. And foxes, yes. They're so cute. I'm gonna be making a 1, 2, 3 stitch order soon, I think. Trying to decide which charts to get. And I'm gonna have to decide on like fabric and flosses for this one particular chart, but 50 colors in the hair. Is it really 50? I don't even know. I can show you the colors. So you've got these colors and these colors. How can I? There we go. And those colors. You have like 200 patterns in the wish list. Hello in Bangkok, Ilse. I hope I'm saying that right. I don't have that many patterns in my wish list, but that's mostly because, you know, I didn't do a crazy thing and be like, I'm gonna stitch all the mill hills and then put all the mill hills in the wish list. I didn't do that. Because it's a very crazy idea to just stitch all the mill hills. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Are you working on your Grand Library? You have to just order for most 35 at the time. Oh. Yeah. 35 is the like minimum, right? Or the maximum. Like if you go over 35, you get the taxes, right? Okay, yeah. I remember Megan of Stitching Moon. She lives in Norway, and I remember her talking about that. I just finished work, about to start stitching on Grand Library. Good. It took me like 4 hours to get in my daily stitches on my bookshelf today. I was live streaming and crying like a maniac and just chatting so much. I'm like, I was only stitching 570 stitches and it took me 4 hours. I'm very excited about this fabric for the hair because, um, can you say how opalescent and shiny it is? I feel like it's gonna go so well with the rabbit. I didn't know that it was gonna be opalescent until it arrived. Well, I don't think so. She did send me a picture, I think, when she dyed it. Kaylee did, but I don't remember if I knew that it was opalescent at that time or not. You need to catch up on the replays of the others. Well, if you want the quick version, I cried. um, yeah. It was good though. It really was. It's so good to like not be alone. You ticked over midnight, girly. Good night. Thanks for being able to join. I'm glad you were able to. I know it's. I'm just gonna be a mess for a long time, I think, and I'll probably go through a whole span of emotions. I don't know. It's gonna be hard for a while, and that's okay. Like, it's okay. It really is okay. I'm just so grateful I don't have to do this alone. Because I really could not. I don't remember if it was in this live or one of the earlier lives, but sometime today I said that like I really could just be popping on at random times to go live simply because if I'm stitching and I need the distraction, um, one thing I learned is that I need an interactive component. What I did before when this happened to me, it's only happened one other time to this extreme, but I I had to have two things going. Like I watched NCIS, a TV show, and I was playing a video game which had an interactive component. I did that for like 22 hours at a time because I was only sleeping for 2 hours. Um I've said all this. I've already said all of this. Um so it'll sound like repeats if you were here earlier or if you're going to go back and watch replays. It's okay. Um Anyway, so I might be going live like a lot this upcoming week, and it might be quite random just because I need that interactive um, distraction while I'm stitching. I tried watching FlossTube a little bit earlier today, and I was like, no, no, I need people. That's what I need. I need people. My mood seems to improve through the lives, and oh, you know what? It does. Like it will come and go. Um, I promise. Like it will come and go, and I'm so tired. So who knows what kind of craziness I say or do? But the live streaming in general, I never realized until I was doing them how m- much energy I gain from doing them. Like even if people aren't very interactive and it's just like me chattering on or whatever, like I don't know, I it's just good. It's good for me and it's good for others or you wouldn't be here. What it is that I finally feel that connection that I don't often feel with people, and that I've very much needed in regular amounts. I think that's what it is. But you never can know when those emotions are going to hit you just weirdly and then be crazy. One, two, three. One, two, three. Definitely would not recommend stitching this on a white fabric because it would not really show up. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the sixth one. Okay. Earlier we were talking a lot about Lord of the Rings, and somebody said, now I'm in the mood to watch the movies again. I think that's a pretty good idea. It's been a couple years since I've watched the movies. Last year I read Fellowship of the Ring again. This year I'm hoping to read Two Towers. And then next year I'll read Return of the King again. And one day I will visit New Zealand and go see like filming sites and stuff like that. It would be so fun. It's been ages since you watched them. I know, I feel like I watched them with Kaylin, so it had to have been not that long ago. Hold on, I think I need to turn this lamp up. Extended version, Bex, of course. I'm not sure I've ever seen the normal version. I think I've always seen the extended version. Maybe I'll watch some of the specials, like the commentary or something like that. I have not read the Silmarillion for ages and ages. It's definitely been a long time. I'm pretty certain I was a teenager when I read it. So yeah, it's been a little more than 20 years since I read the Silmarillion. I went to I visited England a couple years. I guess it's been more than a couple years now. 5 or 6 years. Um, and we went to Oxford, so I got to see the gravesite of Tolkien, and we went and ate at the Was The Child and the Eagle, the pub that the like C.S. Lewis and Tolkien and their group met at. That was fun. I should probably count how many of these I'm supposed to be doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 2 times a year. I like how often that is. I think about watching them multiple times in a year, but I don't actually do it so much. Because I don't watch movies a whole lot, but hi Shauna. Look, I caught you earlier and then you were going back to work and now you're going home. That's awesome. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I'm going to the retreat in March in Ohio. Tracy, are you here still? You're going to the movies today seeing Avatar. Nice. A nice 3 hour long movie. I haven't seen it. I don't know if I will. I don't know. Am I boring? Like, I need a group of in person friends to go do things with. I have some, but not a lot. Where am I going to? I think maybe I just want friends to like hang out in general, like pretty much like this, but also in person. Sometimes. And I don't have that. I don't have people. I have some people for sometimes. Maybe that's good enough. This is the top of the bunny's head. I can't even remember the. Oh, I know the last movie I saw in the theater. Um, you'll be right over. You need a passport. I've got a passport. I'll come to you. How's that? um, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, the last movie I went to go see was. I'm pretty certain this was the last one, but it was the last Doctor Strange movie that was there. Like, um, Doctor Strange, the third Doctor Strange one. And I was disturbed by it. Like, I wasn't expecting it to be quite as dark as it was, and it took a while for me to recover from that. Tracy, I was gonna tell you, I was looking at the dates for Stitch Nanigan, and it conflicts with a chorale performance, so I can't go. I can't even think about going because I need to. Um, I need to be here for accompanying the chorale. You wouldn't recommend right now, you're melting. Okay, but I'm cold, so maybe maybe in like a month. If only I could just pick up and go travel when I was ready to. Or wanting to. That's really what it is when I'm wanting to. But I can't. Come on. That the Annie song is stuck in my head now that we've been talking about movies. You know, let's go to the movies. Let's go see the stars. That song. Da, 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 da. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. I like it when my counting works. I really wish yeah. I wish I could look into it or other retreats in general. The last film you saw at the cinema was The Lost City with Sandra Bullock. I'm I will tell you what retreat that I'm going to. Right now I'm only signed up for one retreat, but I'll be going probably well, I will definitely be going to the same retreat twice next year. This year. It is this year. If I forget, Tracy, you might have to remind me that I said I would tell you. My sleep deprivation right now is no joke. We may be easily convinced to do things right now. Okay. See, I don't even keep track enough of films to know what's in the theater and what's not. I don't know why. Well, part of it's probably a trauma thing. Part of it is that growing up, we never went to the first run movies. We always, I mean, there were 7 kids in my family, so we always waited until movies were in the like dollar theater. So it never mattered what was in like the main theater. I'm not signed up for the one in Utah. I don't know if I'll be able to get in. I don't know what the dates are either yet. I have not paid attention to it. but I'm going to one in Ohio, and I'm looking at the one in Utah. But there's a lot of unknowns in my life right now that felt more settled and now don't. So I don't know. Though I still do really want to go to Utah. Like, I have family and friends out there that I would love to go see and spend time with. Plus the retreat. I just know that one, I think that one fills up fast. Stitch West. Hey Sabrina. The one in Ohio is in Yellow Springs, Ohio. It is near Dayton, Ohio. Y'all, this whole section right here, I stitched backwards. Like, that's not my normal tense. That's nowhere near my normal tent stitch. Why would I stitch it backwards? Okay. It's a good thing Jen's not here. She'd yell at me for frogging with my needle. I'll be gentle with it, Jen, I promise. Well, I'm trying to be gentle. Why does frogging take more concentration than stitching? I'm like super focused. I know, at least it's only like a few stitches, Catherine. It's not like a huge amount. They're in the right spot. They're just facing the completely wrong direction. Hi, Joyce. I know. And this time you'll be here and I'll be here for a longer period of time. You're negative 25 stitches today. Oops. I don't like to keep track of the negative ones. What are you working on, Catherine? Or anybody else? I don't actually know what anybody else is working on. Just me. Lady Claire, one of your Whipco pieces. How's Whipco going for you? Are you finding like it's too much or that it's just about right? I guess we're only like halfway through the month, so you never know. The frog also scared you today as you're close to a finish. Man, that frog is trouble. Joyce, I would seriously appreciate that. Like it's just unsustainable. This is unsustainable. Um, and it's only been one night, but I've been through this before, so man. High Tea by Gordon Fitchett. I know which one High Tea is, so that's nice. Full coverage for the win. I've struggled with sleep for years, but this kind of lack of sleeping really is something else. Oh, nice. You're on the third out of your 8 for January. That's good. I haven't touched my second Whipco piece. I just have the 2 per month. Um, and I am like I met the goal that I wanted on one and I haven't touched the other one yet. That'll happen sometime. Dragon and girl stamped China kit. You love your stamped, Shauna. You have lots of other ones too, though. Shauna, like the stamped kits are just they're really nice when you need to stitch, but you need less to use less brain power. One, two, three, four. Ooh, bead weaving. Nice. I love Serticaro. I'm stitching that one too. Well, like I have it as a whip, at least. What color are you using for that one? Your 2-year-old is still refusing to sleep. Is she still bouncing around everywhere? Mm. I know you have a busy household, Shauna. Variegated purple and purple. Nice. Joyce, your heart, mind, and body works like mine. I can appreciate what's going on with you. Gone through this majority of my life. It comes my way more times a year than I would like. Yeah. Mine is definitely tied to like emotional stress. I don't know if that's the same for you, Joyce, but like, and it comes in certain mm, levels of difficulty. Like sometimes sleep is, I don't know. I struggle with sleep, but I usually can still function ish. I know, fingers crossed that she stays asleep. She said she felt sick, but she smells energetic. It can sometimes be hard to tell with little ones. Like if they're not worn down with a fever. Yeah. Yes, the things that trigger it. Like sometimes I don't even understand what is triggering it. I just have to accept that, like, my body is the one that gets to say whether it's triggered or not, not me. It happens a lot for me. And it will continue until I feel safe. That's cool, Misty. Maybe one day you'll make your own if that's what you're wanting to do. But so long as there's like a lot of patterns out there for you to get, then like that's good, right? No, you're Swarovski. They're blingy. Congratulations, Shauna. I know you were really wanting that. That's so great. I'm happy for you. You think you hear snoring. Oh man. There's a very good chance you have them already. Oh man. That's funny. Oh yeah. Mm. I'm really confused what happened to my needle minder. Oh, it fell down. I forgot that this needle minder needs glue. I'll just use a different needle minder. It's only been about 5.5 hours. Wow, that's a long time for her to just be bouncing around. All right. This little guy's over 2%. He's at 2.2%. That's how little he is. It doesn't take many stitches for those to like rack up. I have great coping skills when the triggers happen. Sometimes I do. Sometimes, like I didn't on Christmas, I feel like. Christmas was rough. Um, like, I was, I don't know. It just was. It was rough, and I remember ending the day like sobbing, like just sobbing. But I've learned, I've learned some skills. I think learning a lot about what's happening, scientifically speaking, has helped. Sandman is looking over my shoulder. Yes, as long as he actually helps me sleep. It's like not enough for me to feel tired. I especially right now. But we'll see. We're gonna try. I asked Kaylin to consider sleeping with me tonight, which is hard because she kind of moves around in her sleep, but if I'm not gonna sleep at all, I might as well try to sleep with somebody else in the room. Ooh. You like to wake in the middle of the night and walk the house. Oh gosh. They're like, juice, please. At least it's not like sleepwalking. That's very true, Joyce. Um, I, yeah. This morning I was trying to feed all the animals and I was like gagging the entire time. It was not good, but it had to be done. Like nobody else was awake to do it. I had to do it. Normally takes maybe 2 hours from starting bedtime routine to leaving her room. You're actually going to be out for the first time since she was born? That's been 2 years. Guess we'll see how he does with bedtime, right? Is there something in the air or the water because I haven't been sleeping well at all lately? I don't know. I'm sorry that you haven't been sleeping well though. Sleep is a challenge. Very much a challenge. Kaylin woke up during the night until she was, hold on, 4? Yeah. She was 4 when she stopped waking up during the night. And the only reason she stopped was because, okay, yawning is a good sign. It's been forever. The only reason she finally started sleeping through the night because we moved to an apartment and I I just set all the beds in one room instead of giving her her own room because she was never sleeping in her own room. I'm like, I'm not paying for a bedroom that she's not going to sleep in. Maybe you're the soft hearted mother because when he's like, you'd better get in bed. Tell he needs to. We need a time stamped picture. My stomach. How long has this been going? Almost 2 hours. So an hour and 47 minutes. It was probably like 20 to 30 minutes before I started this live that I drank some of that shake. And like, I'm still having issues because of it. This is not fun. Hi, Angie. How was the party? Did you cross stitch? Or were you social? Bex, that's funny. That's why he can get her to bed so fast when you're not around. That's funny. You need samples of 22 and 25 count fabric to see if it's workable for me. I wish I could tell you where to get samples, but off the top of my head, I don't really know. Hi, Sonia. This is tent. You brought it but didn't bring it out. Nice. But you were prepared. That's the important thing. Rachel, tonight's the first kids' night going to bed without a diaper. Fingers crossed. I hope that works out. I don't feel good, guys. Michelle, hi. How are you? Kaylin picked this project for me to work on, so I didn't have to think about it. Oh, that's a good way to do it, to get like their smallest cuts. Thanks, Michelle, for however long you're able to be here. I'm like feeling super queasy. So this is fun. Didn't know you'd be helping me out with that aspect, huh? What happened? Um, so my extreme emotional stress got triggered to an extreme. And so, like, last night I only got two 30-minute naps during the night. So I'm very sleep deprived. And um, the other thing that happens is that I gag. Like, my body rejects food. Um, and so this morning during my earlier live, I consumed coffee slowly. I was like, let's start here. Let's see if I can handle that. And I could handle it. It was fine. I didn't have any problems. And so at about 4:30, I tried a milkshake, or not a milkshake, but like a protein shake with extras that my I had my daughter make because I can't go in the kitchen. I can't work with food. Like, I can't feed my pets without gagging. I can't see the dirty dishes. I can't smell the food. Nothing. Um, so I had some of this um, shake, and it's not sitting well with me, and it's now been like an hour and a half. I guess 4:30, and now it's 7. 2.5 hours. So yeah, that's what's happening. It's not good. You stitched on, oh, like the silk gauze 50 count, Joyce? I've never tried that, but it looks beautiful. Her preschool staff says she's very cheeky and all the other children have to play what she wants to play, and because she's so little, they don't even argue with her. She's, oh, nice. Um, I will, Joyce, my normal my normal emotional stress gagging is not this bad. This is very bad. Um, and it's happened before. I lost 20 pounds in 2 weeks because I was only sleeping 2 hours at night, and I couldn't consume more than like 500 calories in a day. I was drinking like meal replacement shakes. Um, it was rough, and yeah. Um, ginger ale or Coke is a good idea. I don't have any. Oh, do I have peppermint gum? I wonder if I do. I might. That might help. Um, I think it was some of the extras that were put into the protein shake. Like I picked one that sounded good, but then I think something within it wasn't sitting right. Like it wasn't a straight protein shake, and I maybe should have tried just a straight protein shake. I'm trying to be very careful talking about food right now because that can activate this going on too. Sipping either lemonade or orange juice is supposed to help settle your stomach. Something about the citric acid. I will need to do something. I don't like. I'm hungry, but I can't consume things, and I don't know. It's hard to know what to do. I'm okay. I'm okay. I might try the lemonade. Let me ask. Let me ask my daughter. I do have melatonin. I don't love taking it, but I have it. I also have, I think, I'd have to check on this. I might have sleeping pills from last time, but they're probably expired if I do have them because it's been 3 years. So, well, my stomach's already queasy, Angie, so like, I'm just trying not to aggravate it further. Like, I need to know that I need to try to consume something, so like having a little bit of um, help here is good. I wonder what kind of magnesium I have. I do have a form of magnesium, but I don't know if it's glycinate or not. It probably is glycinate then because I'm pretty certain I bought it to try to help with sleep. I forgot what I was. Oh, I was going to ask my daughter to please bring up some. Okay, actually, I'm going to go walk over to my door and ask her to bring me up some lemonade because I have lemonade. also, just so you all know, I have already promised publicly that on Monday, if I'm still handling, like, if I'm still not sleeping very well or at all, um, or eating, then I will, I will call my doctor. Like, I promise that I'm not going to wait as long as I did last time. I will do so Monday. Um, so the sleeping pill that I did try, um, it was one that you're not supposed to take a lot of. Maybe that's all sleeping pills. I don't know. Um, but I only took it like 2 or 3 times just to kick my sleep back in, and after that, I went off of it. Um, at the same time, they had given me an anti-anxiety medication, and that one or maybe it was antidepressant. That's what it was. It was it was an antidepressant. That one I was on for several months before getting off of it, and that one was hard to get used to because it made me really, really jittery. Like, it took me a good 2 weeks before the jitteriness went away and I just kind of settled into it. So, thank you, Michelle. Um, it is like just extreme emotional stress due to like trauma. Thank you. Oh, you want to come say hi again? Bend down.
Hi again.
They all like seeing you, and this is like a whole new crowd. Thank you for bringing this to me. That's all.
Cool.
Okay, don't do that. That
That's fun.
I know, but it tracks on the camera and it could cause issues. You fed the pets?
Yeah, I just fed the cats because I told them. I'm sure they're hungry, but they're good. Fine. Whatever.
Whatever. Okay. Be careful with magnesium because if you take too much, it can be a diuretic and you could easily become dehydrated. I'm already dehydrated. I am always dehydrated. That's probably not a good thing. Catherine, I will tell you that I will tell her that you said hi, and Misty. I will tell her. She is grown up, y'all. And is the best. Like, I am so glad I'm not doing this weekend without her. Normally, I don't have her on weekends. This is my first weekend with her. So I'm very grateful that I have her to help manage where I cannot. So she really is a sweetheart. Like, I mean, she's also a teenager, so there are times that are a struggle. But for the most part, like, she is so level-headed. She like thinks things through. Her responses are well thought out. It's crazy. Mom did good with this one. Oh, thank you. It's been like we've been with each other since birth pretty much. Like she's been homeschooled this whole time. So it's hard. It's hard on both of us that she's not here on the weekends. Um like making that adjustment, it was hard for a while. Because we're both so used to like being with each other and we enjoy it. She really is, Joyce. She really is. Thank you, Sarah. Enjoy Avatar and your drive, an hour's drive. That's great. I'm glad you could be on here. I wasn't paying attention to how long it's been since I took the first sip, but I'm just gonna wait. Michelle said 5 minutes, so I'm gonna wait. One of my dogs has been a little bit upset with me today because I have not taken her on a walk. And like both puppies have gotten used to me taking them on a walk once or twice a day. I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't do it. Do I enjoy the opalescent flex to stitch on? I would not choose them for every project, but this is my second project with it, and I think they really work. They don't really cause me problems when stitching, but the end effect would be really beautiful. Do I have a goal for this stitch? It is, well, it is a test stitch, though you can buy the pattern now. Um, Kaylee just wants it finished this year. So, um, and I've been just working on it. Well, this is only my second week. Um, right now I'm making sure to work on it on Saturdays, but I don't think that that's going to be enough to get it done this year because um, it's on Stitch Pal. That's what I'm pulling up. Um, I don't think that's blah, 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 blah. I think I will need to stitch on it more frequently than that at some time if I'm going to get it done by the end of the year. Okay, so if I want it done at the end of the year, that's 87 stitches a day, but really I need 87 times 7. Yeah, so I know, not Stitch Pal. So 609 stitches every Saturday would see a finish by the end of the year. But that's a lot of stitches for one day. Um, when it's not like I can do it, but it would be hard still to do that. So I might give it some extra time, like in 24 hours of cross stitch. And maybe some other times. Right now I'm at 199 stitches today, so there's that. Angie uses Stitch Pal. She just doesn't like the calculator. I think everyone has a love-hate relationship with the calculator part of Stitch Pal. Yeah, but if I find a couple days where I can like work a little extra and get a couple thousand stitches in, then maybe I can lessen it enough. But also I'm just getting it started, so maybe now that I'm at the top and I've kind of have it more started, maybe it'll go faster than it felt like it was going last week, because last week was a lot of starting here and counting all the way up. There's a lot of unknowns about this one. That's a cute idea, Michelle. Make it a focus in April for Easter. I like that idea. I wonder if I'm busy. Kaylee likes confetti though. Well, they're little patterns, you know. It's only 31,000 stitches. Like, it seems so little and doable. And if I have to, like, take over mania days or something, that's fine. I can do that. Because my mania goal is literally work on it for a day. And if that's all I do, then I'm fine with that. And I could then use the rest of my mania days for this piece. You'll find that out when you start Nomi's. Nomi's looks good. I considered stitching on Nomi's today. I love the fabric for it. I showed it earlier. I'm going to show it again because it's right here. And because I'm a little squirrel right now in my sleep deprivation. But like, that's where I'm at, is Nomi's. There's my Nomi's. He's not very far at all. But I love him on this fabric that I dyed. So yeah, I've heard good things about markup RXP for Apple users. That was very bizarre. She woke up through a tantrum, accidentally kicked me in the eye, then told me she's not sleepy. Oh, it must have been something in the dream. Like maybe she was dreaming. I have intense dreams at times, or very vivid dreams. It's adorable even on plain white fabric. It is. It's a great one. I will tell you though, the picture, here, let me grab the picture for Nomi's. Okay, so this is Nomi's, y'all. Now, He's so cute. But the marshmallows in his hot cocoa cup look like teeth to me. And I'm sorry if you didn't see it like that before, and now you can't unsee it. But like, they look like teeth. He looks like a monster Nomi. I don't know what to do about that. Like, I need to do something. Because I can't stitch it like this. It just looks like teeth. I'm not sleepy, Mommy. Okay, then. That's funny. 100. What's 100, Michelle? Oh, are you giving a score to the toddler kick to the eye? I'm telling you, it looks like teeth. I know they're marshmallows, but that's not what I see. The cutest fireplace, so you thought it'd be. Pattern Keeper makes stitching full coverage so easy, Joyce. I don't think it stitches up a little different because it looks like teeth on yours too. I feel so bad saying that. I haven't told Kaylee yet. Oh man. It 100% looks like teeth. Okay. I'm glad it's not just me. I'm thinking, like, I'm just wondering if there's a way I could maybe lower the marshmallows, but then you'd see less of the cocoa. But if you could see more of the mug, like if the marshmallows were lower than the lip of the mug, then it wouldn't look like teeth. I don't know. He's so cute though. My corgi once headbutted me in the eye, ouch, and gave me a black eye. Then we went to the pharmacy and my husband said she picked this up this morning. The pharmacist and everyone on our trip thought I was abused by him. Oh, not so good. Oh man. The Duchess of Ruin. Somebody pointed out something in the back. Well, now I kind of want to know what it is, Catherine. I'm like gonna go look it up. It's like the alien head all over again. Oh, there's always something that you can't unsee. I'm hoping though that now that that part of the bookshelf is like we're not looking at it right now, maybe when I unroll it, we'll forget that it's an alien head. Except you brought it up, so now we're gonna remember. Be careful about my eyes. Okay. Um. Okay, but I'm also so sleep deprived that I could just stare at this picture not knowing what I'm looking at. Oh, wait. Maybe, maybe some different colors and a different shape. Okay, here. I have to turn off my red. Oh my gosh. Um, you don't go like this all the time, Michelle? Here's oh wait. I think if I hold it down here this is better. Here's the picture. We'll just see what y'all want to say about this. But there's the picture. I feel like some charting would have to be done if you were going to stitch that one. I think color changes would do much for that section. And yes, the draping below is also pretty suggestive. Yeah. Maybe some change in some of the shaping of like that upper portion too, maybe. Oh dear. Yep, the things you see. You can't unsee them. That's why we modify. It's personalization. Oh dear. I will say I don't feel worse since starting drinking the lemonade. So that's good. Night, Sharon, are you off? It's basically just rechart the whole thing. No big deal. I mean, it's just the entire middle section, right? I will even go so far to say that I think my stomach feels a little bit better, but I'm also going to hold off because cautiously optimistic here. Yeah, I feel like you could do a lot just simply with some simple changes, like some colors, maybe some of the beading placement. So whenever you get around to stitching that, Catherine, you have an idea. I find there's a lot of charts that have weird hands or arms. There's a mermaid. It's a Bella Filipina, I'm pretty certain. And like the arms are like wrapped across her like that, but it looks weird. I'm like, that would need to be changed, but I don't know how to chart. I don't think that I'd chart well. I don't think that that's my creative abilities. Yeah, so that's why I'm trying the lemonade here. Is I didn't know that those things helped with morning sickness or nausea or anything like that. But man, something in that shake that I tried was not settling in me. Like that was 2.5 hours before I was like, oh, you never stopped having morning sickness. If you had daytime sickness, that's awful. You want to know how he knew to try it? You know, I Kaylin's dad worked in a grocery store when he was younger, and like an older gentleman came in asking for cabbage leaves, like off the cabbage, like if they had any in the back that like they tore off. And he said it's for my daughter who just had a baby and her milk's come in and she's really sore. And I guess cabbage leaves help the like help your milk ducts or something. I can't remember. Um, but I don't know. That was a male thing that they heard and learned and knew. I don't know. Day and night heartburn, gestational diabetes. Oh golly. Yeah, that's not a nice pregnancy. Mine was a pretty. I can't really do much complaining about my pregnancy. Well, I never have. So Michelle knows all the things. They will dry up your milk supply. So maybe they own. I don't know. It how much they dry. Do they live up a? Hold on. Does how much it dries depend on how long you use them? Because maybe they just used it like a little bit, so it only dried up a little bit instead of like being super engorged and in pain. I want to know who thought to try it in the first place. Probably a farmer who, like, or a farmer's wife or whatever, working in the field and I don't know, was dripping and they had to like grab one. They had to grab something to help, and I don't. Or it came about because of like a chemical, um, like a science knowledge thing. That was a terrible way to explain my thought, but literally don't know my words right now. She may have had a clogged duct and he was trying to pull the supply. It's possible. I only kind of remember the story and I'd have to ask again, but and it's secondhand story anyway. Like I was not there. Sounds like old folk remedy. Hi, Joel. Yeah, I didn't ever have anything like gestational diabetes, so back in the Stone Age, you got a duct infection. It was horrible fever and sweats. I imagine so. They're painful. Yes, you are. You're back here. I was gonna say, are you like, have you been just like lurking and listening for a while? Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Do they have to take a blood sample that often because of the gestational diabetes? Like, you legit had not a fun anything, Michelle. I mean, not that pregnancy and labor is ever fun, but like, you had some extra bad. I didn't realize that they had to take blood so frequently because of that. I'm just gonna keep going on this one color. I'm not gonna switch yet. There's 5,041 stitches remaining of this color. I picked this color for the chart to stitch because it had the most amount of stitches in the entire chart. So it seemed like a good one to work my way up to the top and stuff. Having dinner, went to purchase new mattress. Nice. Were you able to just take it home or do you have to wait for it to be delivered, Joe? Oh my gosh, Michelle. Like, how traumatizing. Seriously. Oh, yeah, that's all around. Like, you got your son out of it, but so much. Sometimes waiting is hard, Joe. That's just how it is, right? Like, I'm getting excited for 24 Hours Across Stitch next weekend. I'm getting excited for that. Whoa, they think that he'll be over 6 feet? That is tall. I didn't have anything like this for my pregnancy or labor. Um, go figure. Oh man, no. 10 pounds is huge. That would be hard to birth. Oh my gosh. That was not very smart of him to be descriptive right then. Like, no. Like, don't do that. Wow, these stories. I did not have an epidural, so I don't know what that experience is like. You loved it till you knew what it was. Don't they say knowledge is power, but sometimes it's not? Kaylin was a water birth baby. I had her naturally, and um, it was all back labor, so that was not fun. And it was like 23 hours of labor, I think. But she was born in the water, and I got to like catch my own baby, like, which was very, very sweet, very special to me. Especially because I only ended up doing the whole thing once. I think the way certain labors progress makes a difference. Um, like you, you were busy, Joe. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. I also wasn't in a hospital, so they couldn't give me an epidural there. Um, they had, I know they had Pitocin if they needed Pitocin. So it's not like I could change my mind, which I wouldn't have done. Um, but yeah. Michelle, if I don't have peppermint gum, which I might not, but if I have like peppermint mints, like breath mints, would that give the same effect as the peppermint chewing gum? I'm just trying to think of like some of the options I have on hand if I need to. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't think I would want to mix it with the lemonade. Um, I just want to know that it is an option because I don't think I don't think I have peppermint gum, but I know I have. Well, maybe it's not even peppermint mint that I have. Maybe it's a peppermint. I might have spearmint or winter mint or wintergreen, whatever they call it. I'll have to look. Okay. That's good to know. Oh gosh. I know my labor was long because she wasn't, Kaylin wasn't quite sitting with her head fully down, so I was facing unevenly. Um, but she never went into distress. So I was able to still proceed how my body was going to proceed. Five, six. Maybe my problem with sleeping tonight will be of how hungry I'm feeling. Wow. That seems like all kinds of mistakes that they should know something about. If you ever did it again, you'd want a C-section. Never want to go through. I don't blame you, Michelle. Like, that sounded so rough. Me, on the other hand, I'm like, I would totally do it again. It's unlikely for that to happen. Very unlikely, but. Oh, a thumbs up on the video. That's so sweet for you to do. Look, it does not look like a rabbit yet, but it's got more stitches in. It definitely does not look like a rabbit yet. Oops. Whew. Cold chill. It might depend on how much hair she had. Thank you, Joyce. It is so cute. I just can't wait for it to like look more like what it's supposed to be. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down 2. 1, oh, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gotta get the face going. I know. That'll help show it like a bunny, right? I gotta get more colors in. This, I think, is his ear that I'm working on, like that upper edge of his ear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a little difficulty in pulling out additional colors for this. Like, she has them all on these cards, um, and some of them, like, oh, I can show you down here. Like this one, it's not very big, but like it's long. So once I cut it and string it shorter, I'll still be able to fit it in this hole. But like the color I'm currently using is this one right down here. Once I cut it all up, like there's this much of it. There's no way that this is going to fit in this hole. And so, and like this, you can see some of them are very, very long. And once I, cut them into the strands, it's not going to fit anymore. And then, like, I don't want to put all of them on keepers. Oh, that is spooky, Bex. Like, the, that's a lot of coincidence. I just haven't prepped any of the floss cards yet, so once I once I cut the floss more, it'll maybe be easier for me to stitch in some more of the colors, but for right now, like just stitching one color makes sense. Anything Auntie can do, I can do better. You do say that she's strong-willed, strong-headed. Oh no. Need to frog again. Just a few stitches though. Hey Jess. It's a new start from last Saturday, so it's not actually a new start. Kaylin forbids me to start all the things. Or even some of the things. She approves of me starting one thing. The verdict is in and diamond painting is so much fun. That's good. How much did you get done? Or are you going to post it to your Instagram? Star W. That's as far as you got. Nice. You're hoping to get the R's done tonight. Your daughter was diamond painting too, right? That's what you said? You posted the ST to your Instagram? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Aw, yay, she finished her project. She had a head start on you. There's probably a size difference, I would guess, right? Between the two pieces. One, two, three, 4. Right. Like, hers is gonna be much smaller than yours. So not only did she have a head start, but she had less to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I really hope all this counting is exactly correct. 1, 2, down 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, the diamond painting I want to do is a Haid chart, so that's also huge. So I get wanting to do like the huge things. You get the details. Oh, nice. How's Nathan doing? A Randall Spangler, that's about a third finished. One, two, three. 1, 2. Oh, I lost it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then over 2. There we go. He's doing so good. I'm glad. That's good. It's been so long. Like 4 months. It's been a long time for him to not feel good. I'm so glad. I, you could do the ears and pretend like it's a Spock Yoda combo, right? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can feel a lot of anxiety like hitting my body right now. Whew. It's much easier to chat when you're diamond painting versus stitching. You learned something new, Jess. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Catherine. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you got some good stitches in on your lavender and lace. I really am just taking, like, I'm not even taking a day at a time. I did. I promised Monday. I promise. Like, feel free to message me and make sure I did it. Like, I promise. Like, I might, like, if it wasn't the weekend right now when this is hitting, like, it was literally last night when this, it was, yeah. On Monday, I am calling my doctor if I'm still not sleeping and eating adequately, which I suspect will be the case. Um, like this level of extreme stress that is causing my body to do this is not something that will go away quickly. So, I made a promise that on Monday I would call my doctor. And the only reason I'm not doing it sooner is it's the weekend. Growing up, my older sisters were into Star Trek a lot. A lot of Voyager, but they really enjoyed The Next Generation as well. The boys, I'm not sure if they had a preference between Star Wars and Star Trek, but they liked both. So I'm kind of I can kind of take it or leave it, but if I had to pick one, I think I would pick Star Trek over Star Wars. I think. So I don't know if you can see this, but I stitched some very sparse stitching over here, and this is the bunny's ear. Like that's the tip of his ear here. Like not only is it hard because these stitches are tiny and white, but it's also an opalescent fabric. Oh man. He watches all the different Star Treks and then goes back to the beginning. It's a good way to do it. Chronological. Okay. Maybe I can stitch to 3%. I'm at 2.78% right now. Thank you, Michelle. I mean, it would be great to wake up and like not be affected, but because I know the trigger that is causing this, it won't be. But thank you. I will, I will try to take something. I will peruse my options. Kaylin, I don't know if she watched it all in order, but she's watched a lot of like the Star Wars shows, like the Clone Wars and stuff like that. And I've never watched any of the new ones. Now that they can come around again, I know. It's hard. Let's see. I don't. Up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Picard will end after season 3. It's not very long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, like 2-year-olds don't think very, like they can't think like very far, right? Like that wouldn't be a problem to her. Mm, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, something's off. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reading was just reading, yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Ugh, something is not right. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I see where it is not right. We will fix it. You know, if I have to frog, then maybe I won't get to 3%. There we go. I fixed it. It was his girlfriend's dad's birthday, so she wasn't there. I messaged her saying ignored. One, two, three, four. Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, this anxiety thing is like kicking in so bad right now. And my guess is it's because I'm approaching like bedtime. It's a story my 2-year-old knows most of the words to it, as well as she knew he went wrong, but plus she didn't correct him and just smiled at him. Oh, that's so sweet. I think a lot about how recent a lot of our terminology that we're used to, like how recent it is that those were recognized. Like reading disorders, mental illnesses, PTSD. PTSD was in the 80s, like the late 80s. Like we've, in the grand scheme, like even though it feels like we've known about them forever, we really haven't. Oh yeah. Anything on the autism spectrum, really. You didn't want to talk until I got the frog done. She likes him. They had a little bonding. Hi, Z. I'm not doing well. How are you? Oh. um, what is wrong is yesterday I got majorly something happened and I was majorly trauma triggered, and so my extreme emotional stress kicked into like very high gear, um, which it has some physical things like I don't sleep and I don't eat. Um, so, and now my, like, for the last 15 minutes, I've had like this increasing anxiety, like, building up inside me. So if I look really bad, it's because I'm like sleep deprived and been crying on and off all day. That's what's going on. I've had people hanging out with me like all day, and it's been like better than anything else I could have done. And probably dehydrated. Yeah. Yep. No, absolutely dehydrated, Joyce. Like, there's no question about that. I'm absolutely dehydrated. I'm not sure I can stomach wine. Mike, I like my body rejects food and drink. Like, I'm managing lemonade right now, but like I could not handle the smoothie I tried earlier. I also don't have wine in the house at all anyway, so I couldn't try it anyway. Um, but yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh, only 1, 2, 3. Oh, good. I need some of those rehydration things you mix in water, but they taste disgusting. Bex, I'm not really sure. If it tastes disgusting, then wouldn't that activate my gag reflex even more? My legs will start to stress me. Probably. But there's not much about me that is not distressed right now. So, what's one more thing, I guess? I mean, that's probably a terrible mentality, but like I can only do the best that I can do. And I am trying. It will. Like I know it will. Um I know it will. It's just going to take time. Am I doing great, Jess? I mean, you've kind of seen me all day here. What it feels like I'm doing is like absolutely completely relying on everybody else. Like that's yeah. Like I can't go in my kitchen. I can't feed my pets. I can't like I need somebody else to do that. I think time heals aspects of wounds. I think we'd like to know that it heals all wounds, but realistically speaking, as a trauma survivor, um, some wounds are very hard to heal. That doesn't mean that they're impossible, and it doesn't mean that time can't still heal them, but it also doesn't mean that they will heal. Breathe. It's really hard to breathe right now, Tracy. Like, I feel like inside of me I'm hyperventilating. Like, I already have a bad nighttime relationship. Like, sleep and I are not friends. And so this is even worse. And, like, approaching night is just. Oh my gosh. I'm not doing well with this. Oh my gosh. Like, if you see. Hopefully, you guys are asleep at this point, but, like. I could be doing some, like, random live streaming at, like, 3 in the morning because I'm not sleeping. I don't know. I hope I sleep, but. I think that's a good description, Jess. Time allows us to process and carry our wounds with us and how to function with them. It's more of an integration. Sometimes the trigger happens, Joyce. One thing I did not expect. Like, I didn't have an expectation. When I put out that message on Instagram in my stories, it was 4:40 in the morning. And at that point I had only gotten 30 minutes of sleep. And I was like, I can't do this. Like, I can't I can't break. Like, so when I put that message out there, like, I didn't know the response I was gonna get. And like, I've just been getting messages all day long ever since I posted it. It's just kind of been constant. Like, love and hugs and kindness and encouragement and care. And like I'm already down, right? And it feels like what did I do? What did I do that, like, dozens and dozens of people are checking on me and hanging out with me like all day long? Like, I'm just I think I just needed somebody to know. And instead of just one person knowing, I let a couple thousand people know. I don't know how many people have looked at it, but I'm sure you'll be up at 3 a.m. Oh man. With how global this is, like, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody was up at 3 a.m. Misty, yes. Exactly. Like, 3 years ago. I think there's also something, like, I was broken exactly 3 years ago. Like, this date right now is in that time span, that 2 week time span in which I was completely broken before I got medication. And, like, the people I needed to rely on, it was very hard to rely on them. I was, like, using all the tissues right now. Like, I didn't have this community, and now I do. So, yes. Like, I can tell that I'm doing better than I did 3 years ago, but I remember 3 years ago and how awful it was. And how much I have feared it happening again. Like, for 3 years, I have feared it happening again, because it happened once, it could happen again. And it did. Here I am. Oh, man. You guys all responded. It's been amazing. I really can only be myself at this point. Well, just let it be known that, like, this could be a long time. So you guys are gonna be needed for a long time. I do. I know, we all need help, and sometimes they're reaching out so that people know that you need help is hard. I found it wasn't very hard last night. I probably because I was so tired. But man, I'm not going to hit my 3% if I'm just like crying and talking to you guys, but that's okay. Like I'm fine with that. I'm not sure I was expecting a lot of anxiety to hit coming up into bedtime. Like I don't think I was expecting that. And so feeling it come in is yeah. You're in it for the long haul. Thank you. I know, you guys. You guys are amazing. Like I say that all the time and I mean it. I mean it. It's like the best community. I can't see my stitching. You guys really, really are the best. You know, I did a live on Wednesday and like I end up eating in front of the camera and I'm like, well, you know, I guess that's what we're doing. And now like all day today I'm like bawling my eyes out. Thank you, Joyce. Thank you, Misty. It really, you feel home here? That's like the best like, compliment ever. I have trusted friends, like, totally. Hi, Chrissy. I know, like, it's kind of amazing that, like, at any time, there's somebody I could reach out to. Like, I don't always know what I would say. I'm not necessarily good at the reaching out part. But I think just asking, like, you know, saying, like, I just need to not be alone. Man. Gosh, burying my heart to the internet. Here we go. Oh, man. Thank you, Jess. I never, ever would have thought that, like, I never thought that this would have happened because I started making videos. How's the weather? It's dark. It's probably cold. I'm always cold. I also get colder when I'm stressed, so winter and stressed, it's not a good combination. You know, and it's not like I need to know. I just, I didn't know that I could have an impact in people's lives. Like, that's a very, very new thing. Like, that's something I literally have learned in the last year of making videos. Turns out that I am somebody. You're very close, Jess. I'm gonna finish my thread and see how many stitches I have here. Like, are you gonna finish Star Wars, or am I gonna hit 3% first? Hence the blankets. Oh yeah, always. Hey Betsy. Oh Shauna, it was the cutest meeting you. It really was. Like, man. Ugh. There's a ton in the RS because they're connected. So you've got work to do. Is that what you're saying? Chances are that I'll win. Is that what you're saying? We shall see. Oh, I don't even. Oh, no, you're fine. Guys, you're so sweet. You're seriously so sweet. I've literally learned how to be myself, how to be comfortable with myself through making videos. Like, you guys have seen that happen. Like, you saw the moment that I first, like, opened up and shared that there were things, like, you're injured. You're injured, but I'm crying, so doesn't that equal out our handicaps? You know, Misty, I think knowing that um knowing that I am loved, which feels really weird to say. Um, but I think that helped me put out the message, that like I'm in need. Help me. But now I can't stop crying. I'm at 2.95%, Jess. I have no idea how many stitches it is to get to 3, but we're gonna do this again. Thank you, Betsy. Like, somebody new coming into these right now would be like, this chick, she is crying. She looks tired. Oh gosh. Oh, Joyce. I'm glad. I know what it's like to feel like you can't have space to be hurt. Like, to be invalidated. And that doesn't help anybody. I will get better. I know I will. I just know I can't do it alone, and I know I need you guys. That's all. And crying isn't helping that dehydrated feeling, by the way. Already, like, with all the suggestions on things that I can do, like, I never would have thought of trying lemonade because just the idea of drinking just something like that was not appealing to me. But knowing that maybe it was going to help, like, the nausea that I had been feeling, which does feel better, it's gone, which is good. Um, and even the suggestion to, like I need calories. I may not be able to have healthy, but I still need something in my body. Like, there's knowledge that I don't have that somebody else does, and I don't even know that I don't have it. Ugh. Oh man. I'm gonna calm down now. I think. I hope. But then I'm in the coconut and drink it all up. Look, you can literally put, but probably not any lyrics because I don't know all the lyrics. I don't know all the songs. If I know it, I'll sing it. Oh, that's so sweet. She is bringing all her toys here to say hi. That's I've gotten messages from people saying they were rocking their babies to sleep listening to my lives. I miss Rufus. This community is amazing at it. I mean, that's my experience anyway. You want to be friends with her daughter? Her daughter loves animals. She's gonna have you read a book, Jess. Like, I am determined that I'm going to travel. I don't know how I'm gonna make it, but I'm determined that I'm going to travel because I want to meet as many of you guys as possible. And then in in doing so, like, maybe I can, like, I don't think it's like saying thank you is inadequate, but maybe I can give something back. Oh man, I said I was calming down. You guys made me cry again. I made myself cry. She normally tells me to turn off whatever I want. She hasn't done that with me. Maybe it's my hair. Does she like my hair? Kids like that I have color hair. She probably won't make you read to her. She loves her books. It's not a bad thing. Oh. Hello to all of your kids. I don't know all their names, but hello. Oh, more of a happy cry? Yes. Both are therapeutic. I get, like, I don't know, my emotions are, they come out. They just come out. My daughter's the one who picked the bunny. We were definitely debating between animals, and ultimately I like we went with the bunny because it was one of her top choices and one of my top choices, so Jess is all ready. She's trained in book reading. You have a feeling the sales on the bunny may be going up soon. I'll have to ask Kaylee. Hey, Kaylee, I need a coupon code for your bunny thing. Oh man. And if not the bunny, there's so many other like super cute animals that you could choose from. I just like how I love how little it is. Like this is its head and this is the middle of its body. but it still feels so little compared to my treasure hunt bookshelf. Everything feels little compared to that one, though. Bex enabling. Nice. I love when you like aren't really sure if they're paying attention and then like later on it like comes out their mouths. Kaylin did something like that like yesterday. She's like, "Mom, did you know that blood cycles through your eyes every 2 hours?" And I was like, "Yes, I told you that." She's like, "Oh." Look, I've even almost drunk all of this lemonade. Like, that's good. Evergreen's got beautiful coloring in it. Maybe in a children's book, you're not going to share all the other things that worms eat. I mean, they're great composters, like your worm compost bins. It's an odd eye fact. Okay, so I was listening to a podcast about, it was about light. I can't remember who the professional was who was talking about it. Um, but and I don't even remember why, but yeah, he was saying that like in 2 hours, all the blood in your body goes through the blood vessels in your eye, and that's the only time when your blood is exposed to light, because otherwise it's under skin and stuff, right? Like it's not exposed until it comes through its eyes. Partway through, we thought she's not going to understand what I said. But she might get something from it. You never know. Curiosity is like a great thing to keep alive in kids because they have it so naturally. A little while later, she points to her vein, take blood to my heart. Aw. Three. And over one. I love that. I'm getting close to the end of this thread, Jess. She got the important part. She even pointed at her chest while saying it because I pointed to her chest when I said about her heart, so she does listen to me some of the time. Yeah. Well, their listening comprehension is like high. Hello. Hi, Pip. Yeah. No. I don't know if the end of this thread gets me to 3% though. It'll be pretty close if even if it doesn't. You're not even half done. They are like sponges. And you can read aloud to them at a higher level than they can read to themselves. So it's always really good to always be reading, even at like a higher um, age. Like I still read to my daughter. Often I'm reading books that she could read, but she isn't. It's still something that we love to do. I am back. I'm trying. Oh, that took me from 2.95 to 3.10%. I'm playing Thread Chicken. A little bit, Joyce. A little bit. I was trying to get to 3%, Leanne, before signing off. I'm like, um, a mess. I'm a mess. But it's me. Literally, this. I cheated. How did I cheat? This was rigged. It probably was a very fair comparison. Like, I don't know how many stitches I did. Oh man. But this little bunny, like, can we see that he's a bunny yet? Not really. That's okay. I don't even think you'll be able to tell he's a bunny after I finish this color. Well, no, maybe you can. No. We'll see. Or is it a chance? Oh man. It's like after 9 o'clock now. Anybody think that I'll actually be able to sleep tonight? Um, Bex, do you know? I don't. I don't know if they have it in the UK. The first chapter book that I read to Kaylin was um, the very first Ramona book, Beezus and Ramona, I think. But in that one, Ramona, I think, is 3 years old, and Kaylin was right about that same age as Ramona. It was the first chapter book I ever read to her, and she loved it. She soaked it in so much. You know what I didn't do? I didn't take a picture of my woodland enchantress. My Stitch Daily 30. I didn't do that. Picture. Oh, that's not the way I like to take the picture. Okay. Um, I'm doing this 1 second every day thing. It's an app, and you like film 1 second every day. Um, and so I'm doing it for my daily 30 project, and it's really kind of fun um, to see it progress. I will show you in a second what it looks like. Desmond Cold Ghost Patrol is a chapter book and I have pictures on every page, so it kind of keeps him more engaged. Because I didn't see that one cage. Oh, this one? My Woodland Enchantress, is that what you're asking? I stitched this one before I started in on the rabbit. It's my daily 30. Um, I stitch on it for 30 minutes every day. So this app, like, maybe down here is better. So for every day you like put in it, it can take a photo, but it will transfer it into a video format, so you can also just take a video. Um, but this is what's fun about it, is that um, like it's a second, and you can see the progression throughout every day. Isn't that so fun? I love it. I love it. There's a couple of those clips that I think I had a floss tube playing and I didn't pay attention, but anyway, that's been a lot of fun to film every day, and it's motivation to make sure that I work on this every single day. Because I don't want to like have a skipped day. That would not be cool. She seems to really like the ghosts. Alright, now I gotta do my stitch pal. 425 stitches today, guys. That's been like 3.5 hours, plus a lot of crying. But that was 1.4% of the whole pattern, so that was pretty cool. It goes so fast. I will post those in a second. Okay, everybody. I'm going to say goodbye quickly so I don't cry again, but I so appreciate every single one of you, whether present now or not present now. Even if you don't hear this, I still appreciate you. And like all the love, all the encouragement, all the kindness. It's it's the best. It really is the best, and it's life changing. So, thank you. Thank you from like all the corners of my soul. Thank you. Um, I will. I may. I don't know. We'll see how tonight goes, and we'll see. I make no promises. So you're almost done the R. Good job, Jess. That's my hope. My hope is that I sleep, but even if I don't, it is what it is. I'll know. I'll face whatever it is. So thank you. Thank you, Misty and Chrissy and Joyce and everybody. I love you guys. Bye. And Rachel. Whoever else is here. Joe, Leanne, I know you're here. Thank you. I'll be around. Oh my gosh. As long as I can't do physical things and I can just like sit and stitch and like cry at the camera at you guys, like I'll be here. All right. Bye everybody.